I had an urge to come back, and I got a new setup. Much better setup now. I also have my trials set up, but this is going to be my SSX setup. So everything is there on the screen now. Live chat. You don't really need the tricky bar, to be honest. You definitely don't need the bar on that where all those overlays are at. I just want to prove legitimacy. I'm tired of the cheaters, bro. Like, for real. Like, actually for real. So the goal now is whatever I can get, I can get. I'm not going to be so worked up about it. So my hand cam is here. My overlay stick meter's here. Xbox control overlay with a PlayStation controller overlay at the same time. Pretty much the same buttons. So I did everything, dude. Yep. Everything is there. That's going to be my live stream for SSX. It's full screen. There's a lot of menus you just don't need for the freestyle I'll be playing. I don't think I'll ever be playing racing. I don't really like racing. I only like tricks. I don't know, when it comes to SSX 1, I'm done with SSX 1. Somehow I busted all the world records in that game for freestyle. If you want to challenge me and beat me, you can go right ahead. I'll be working on SSX Tricky now. I don't think I'm going to be working on this stage. I guess Philadelphia's right. I should tattoo SSX to my balls. Maybe that would be the best thing for me to do right now. If I don't do that, then it's just not the way. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, so maybe getting the world record here would be pretty awesome. Something maybe I want to do. Sometimes you just gotta go overkill. Sometimes you just gotta go overkill. That's just how it's gonna have to be. I grew up playing this game. I'm gonna keep playing a game that I like playing. Whether people like it or not. Why do I sound like this? Well, there's a lot of bitch babies out there. And Karen 10 billions. I like to make the world a worser place than it actually is. After being 20 years on YouTube, you kind of get fatigued of them after a while. I think on Twitch they are the worst. Which is the breathing ground haven for Karen 10 billions. I just come here to play the game and get a high score and experience greatness. I can just hop on this game and immediately progress to where I left off. That's what you call skill, you know? I can just come into the game and play like nothing has ever changed. I don't have to warm up or anything. I can just come and play. If I'm not feeling it, I'm gonna stop at my timer. If I'm not feeling that this is gonna go anywhere, I'm not gonna waste my life. I'm just gonna play it every day until I get better at it. And that's it. Because the game's pretty jank though. I'm gonna work on this stage since I know this stage a lot. Aloha Ice Jam I could also work on too. I know those stages a lot. We're gonna restart. I'm actually gonna go for a much better route instead of just doing what I did last time. And then that's it. That's how I'm gonna play the game. I just wish more people played like me. But they don't. Notice there's a lot more people competing now for the Showoff thing. I would like to see more people do it. Oh, it is hard. Not easy. I think Tricky is the hardest game in the series for Showoff. 1,000,000,000%. This. Okay, apparently I did. You know, there's certain people in this game who just play certain stages, but I want to play. I played all the stages already. I want a super high score on every stage now. Every stage, I want to do it now. You know, other people burn warehouses down and beat their wives on stream. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna play the game like a normal person, you know? Other people want cupcakes and the diddler parties. I'm just gonna be a normal person and play the game. That's why this game sucks. Because of the multipliers, they suck ass. It's not good. Or we can super launch into outer space. That's also good too. Oh, this is so annoying. keep going? I don't know. I missed too many points. I'm tired of playing it safe. I don't know if I can actually do a trick there. Game over. Sucks. It's game over. That's SSX tricky for you. That's why it's the hardest game to play. Is it a luck-based collectibles? Luck-based multipliers? Not as bad on the other stages, but this stage is pretty bad. I keep messing that part up now. The whole run is over. That one part. Trials is all about balance and control. This game is all about landing the tricks. I feel like this game breaks your controller completely. Trials just breaks your stick. The jump button's the stick. I'm not gonna make this. Jumped to part of the left. Who knows, maybe I might try some racing after. It seems easier than this. Don't want to be backside in this game. It's bad. Oh man. That is a game over. I already got close to 2.6 million on this track. Can't afford to be making mistakes. The only thing now is just to improve the tricks. Bro, this game is fucking bad. Oh man, I wish it was better. That's crazy. Super launches are crazy. I got rail glitched. That's really fucking annoying. That's actually super. I'm gonna try a different technique there. I think the stun damage really just destroys everything in this game. If you land in an awkward position, he just gets animation cancelled. Get fucked completely. It's really stupid. Thought I died. I literally thought I died. You know, PB could happen if the game actually works. You know, there is a way to get more points here, but I gotta practice the landings. This game is just The worst cockpit it'll do imaginable. Not gonna make it. Oh, that could actually just be the way. That one way right there is the way. Doing 2 tricks there, doing 2 tricks, getting that, and then doing 2 tricks again. That would be 2.9 million right there. Everything working correctly. I think I'm going to pull right through this time around. I did the same thing for SSX 1. I kind of quit, came back, somehow beaten all the records. Wasn't the goal, really. Just wanted to get a really high score on every stage. I think for this game, I'm just going to get the scores that I want to get, right? And most of them are the world records, so... on every stage. Because the runs that I've seen are not perfect. And I could do better. And I'm gonna do better. And I'm gonna keep going until I do better. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take one stage at a time. Although they're not going to be perfect runs, none of my SSX 1 runs are perfect. They're just really good. Think you could do better? Do better. It's simple. Too many people like to complain and they're bitch babies and they cry like babies. So, that's how it is. Look, this is crazy, bro. Why does this happen? Why do I miss multipliers? Like, easy multipliers, too. Like, ones that are almost, you could say, that are unmissable. It could be an emulation problem. But this also happened to me on GameCube, so I don't know. tired of these super launches. I'm already getting burnt out of this track. This track is burning me out completely. I'm losing motivation already. Like, it's really fucking... I don't know if people have an fucking idea, bro. Like, they have no idea. This game is a million times worse than Trackmania Turbo. At least for what I'm trying to do, at least. At least for what I'm trying to do. Understand if I was doing something like trickery or something in the beginning, that's what I just did was trickery, and that seems to be more consistent than just landing a basic jump in this game, at least on this stage. Every stage is different, of course. At least I'm kind of satisfied with my near 2.6 million run this time around. There was a lot of... What? A lot of crybabies on Mercury City, I remember. They kept boasting about, oh, I could get this, I could get this, I could get this score, I can get this score. And they never do it. And then the cheaters. Don't get me started about the cheaters. And then they try to make up excuses after, when they got caught cheating. Then they wipe their entire YouTube channel because they got caught cheating. And there you go. Meanwhile, me, Sane, comes back out of the woodworks and show people who's boss. Like how it's supposed to be. This is really annoying that I cannot pivot after a landing because I got stun damage. I was doing so well. I'm just burnt out already now. I don't feel like I wanna. I think I'm gonna call it quits. Like that's how burning it is. Like that's how much you get burnt out. Oh man. Ugh. Three, 4, 3, the number that keeps on giving. You know, 343 Industries is a awful company. Like you thought, I don't know, man. I don't know who's worse. Red Links, Ubisoft, I'm gonna call them because they're Ubisoft. Or, hey, 343 Industries. I don't know who's worse, bro. The Battle of Shite, actually. The Battle of Actual Shite. Fanboys just get pissed off, though, because they know it's true. I just want games to be good. I don't want them to be perfect. I just want them to be at least good. And apparently we can't even ask for the bare minimum anymore. Just get nothing but slop. I didn't jump high enough. I guess I can continue, but... anything can break on that map. Dude, anything can go bad on this map. Like, anything can go badly wrong. Yeah, like anything. Love how my stick is not centered. That's thanks to trials. Couldn't have done a double or triple flip there. Yeah, a casual gamer can keep a controller for life. Someone like me, I have to get a controller like every few times a year. Because of stuff like this. What the fuck just happened? Apparently that doesn't count. That's crazy. I actually landed on my face before. The game was like, yep, that counts. I want to keep the momentum going. Oh, I hit the fence that time. That's fucking stupid. Kind of annoying. Just how it is. If nothing happens, I'm obviously gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. That's how you really just burn yourself out. Plus, I already played all the stages. I have a good high score on every single stage. So now everything else is just icing on the cake now. All it really pretty much is. Although I still have to, like, if I get a new PB, I'm gonna have to delete my previous video because that's what I just do. I'll keep the live streams up, but that's what I'm gonna do. I want a fresh run in the playlist. I want to see my previous old attempts. Go look at the live streams. I guess we will take that. Bro, this game is so bad. It's incredible. See, and this is why a world record in this game is complete luck based. Because what I just did right there, good luck replicating that. Like, good luck replicating something like that. I already missed 50k here, if you really think about it. Already missed 100k here. Yeah, this run's gone. Sucks. Missed 100k. And if I don't get straight into the rail, and I have to hop on it, I already, like, I'm so surprised I had so much time in my PB. I only had 3 seconds. So, this game is all about time. It's all about time. The more time you have, the more tricks you could do. Also, that can't happen to you. It just happened to me. If that happens, that's not your fault. That's just the game that sucks. The game just sucks because of that. But that's the only reason why this show-off mode is fucking terrible, because of what just happened right there. It's just terrible. Garbage. That never happens in SSX 1. Ever. There's an actual collision, an invisible collision box there. I just don't understand why Tricky decided to, like, make the collision box animatable. Like, that makes no fucking sense to me. Like, that is just borderline fucking retarded, bro. Like, actually. That's fucking really stupid. How the developers thought that that was a good idea. And then they kind of, like, chalked that system for SSX 3, of course, right? I don't know. I feel like if this game wasn't made, SSX 3 wouldn't have been made the way that it has been. That's just the reality of the truth. I feel like this game's failure was the reason why SSX 3 was made. Because if they kept the multipliers the way that it was for Tricky, I bet you SSX 3 would have been like that. I bet you they wouldn't have changed it. Because SSX 1's multipliers were perfect. They were literally perfect. Like, you could be way off and still get it. Like in my world record Snow Dream run, I was way off a multiplier and I still got it. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why they changed it, because it didn't seem okay, I guess, because then you can just like completely miss them and still get them. But that's more consistent. Like, this is just super inconsistent. Like, really super inconsistent. Because now it's just like a luck-based chance in order to get a spinning multiplier. And even worse, they break sometimes. You'll go right through them. You'll just go right through the multipliers. I already have clips of those in my runs. Happened to me on Mercury City. So. And when that happens, you don't want to play the game anymore. The game actually sucks. Not good. Not good. And if a fanboy disagrees, I guess he can disagree and be a big baby about it. Because there's a lot of those fanboy big babies, you know, that need diapers, bro. Can't handle criticism, a valid criticism about a flaw in their game. An actual flaw. I think I hate those people the most. I think the Trials community is probably the worst of the worst when it comes to that. I have never seen so many dick sucker extraordinaires in my life, bro. Like, they're just like full-blown, either they're sucking the developer cock so hard. Like, you just can't understand that. Like, I just don't, like, this is why fanboy syndrome is such a terrible thing to have. Like you have to understand that when a game has flaws, the game is worse because of those flaws. That's the whole reason why game ratings exist in the first place. And since this is an old game, you can't really do anything about it unless you, like, hack it. But once you hack it, then it's no longer the same game anymore. It's no longer legit anymore, meaning that it's the hacked version of the game. You know, because then it's not fair to everyone else who has the copy of the game. That has to deal with that inconsistent garbage. That's what I feel about SSX Tricky. I grew up with the game, but it's not the best game ever. Not even close. It's like an average game. You have to count all the other bugs that happen in this game. The multipliers are literally the most annoying aspect of show-off mode. You need them to get the higher points, but the collision boxes fucking suck. That's just the truth of the truth. And I guess there's some babies within the SSX community that I guess couldn't handle that. Maybe I wasn't saying it the right way, maybe. Maybe since I'm saying it more clearly, maybe they could probably understand now, maybe. Maybe I was just saying it in like a rage sort of way or something. Because someone can get an unbeatable world record on one of these tracks to get like a random super launch. And then you won't be able to beat him unless you super launch. That's probably super inconsistent as hell. And it's not even like you can't even control it. It's just one of those 1 in a million chances that will happen to you. And you know, I'm gonna be the real gatekeeper of SSX records here. It counts. It really just counts. You know, I think the only thing that you could say that doesn't, you can make a separate category for is the Tokyo Megaplex fan glitch, where you can get over 10 million points using that. Unless it's like a huge major exploit or something like that. Or even the rail glitch from SSX 1. You can try to get the high score without the rail glitch. Do that as well. And maybe I should just update my video. Right. World record with the rail glitch. Right. So, I don't feel like playing that fucking game. So I'm not going to touch the other mode, to be honest. So I don't really like the physics of that game. Multipliers are better, but the physics suck ass. Cheeks. First game. And I'm glad. I don't know, man. I wasn't like everyone else is using like cheat characters and stuff like that. They get high scores, which actually makes you move faster, right? And unless you unlock that shit in the game, I feel like that's a cheat. You know, I'm just tired of when people like use that, those like cheat characters that make you move faster. Like that's not even part of the game. Like I'm literally just using the original maxed out character you get from playing the game and ranking up your character the natural way. Like if there's like some hidden board that you have to get all the trick books for, then fine then, because the board that I'm using right now, you have to complete the trick book, all 30 chapters to unlock the best board in the game. And I did it legit. Some people just pop in the cheats so they don't have to do it, which is fine, but I don't know. I just did it because I don't want to cheat on anything. I don't want to use cheat characters. I want to play the game how it was naturally meant to play. And I wouldn't be playing this on an emulator if the fucking companies actually had these games available on the actual PC, like on Steam. Then I would be playing this game on Steam. But the problem is if the Steam version sucks ass, then I'd rather play this on an emulator. Because I get no frame rate drops whatsoever. So that is amazing. It's terrible. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not a big fan of the multipliers in this fucking game. This is actually driving me insane. I may, it's kind of annoying because like I put so much hours into learning this track, and the more you play the track, you can see that this track is probably the second worst track in the game. Everything is just so bad about it. The jumps don't work. The multipliers suck. The line is hard to do. Because if you can't make a single mistake, you make just a simple mistake, then your ass is gonna run out of time. It's just like the first game, if I'm being honest. There's so many tracks in the first game that if you make one mistake, you run out of time and it's game over. It's not as strict as the first game when it comes to time limit, but it's pretty close. Probably have 10 extra seconds of like leeway time. I don't know. I'm kind of fatigued from this track. I don't want to play this track anymore. Like, I think I got a new rule. I'll play this for an hour, and then I'll move on to another track. You know. I'm gonna move on to another track. This is insufferable, actually. I have an hour and 35 minutes left. You just need to take a break. You can't just play the same track over and over again because the game is bad. Or, I mean, the stage is bad. I like consistency more than inconsistency. I actually might work on Garibaldi, you know, like I always said I was going to get 4 million anyway here. Right, so I got 3.5 million on the console. So, and that was a super safe run. Yeah, I wasn't doing any risks whatsoever. Like, at all. Didn't even pop into TAS. Try things. Probably play this one. To tell you the truth, this is the only one that I haven't touched on the emulator. This track right here. If I beat my PB on the GameCube, I'm not going to delete my GameCube run. That's the only run that I have where I actually played on a console. So that's a permanent run. That is a permanent run. Yeah. Because the world record run that I want to do here is fucking insane. Like, actually insane. I don't know what I want to do here, actually. Damn, you have, like, so many options. Fuck, dude. Like, so many options. I'm not gonna do the old path, dude. I want to try new things, bro. Like, new things. Like, actual new things. Tired of taking the old paths. I wonder if, like, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Just, like, extra steps. It's gonna be so hard to, like, nail, though. my backside. I won't get as much points. Oh man, getting that would be nice on a run. Thank you, game. Oh no, what happened? Oh my goodness. I went right through a multiplier. I wonder what caused that, I wonder. I got a lag spike somehow. An SSX game. I wonder if I can actually do 2 tricks on the rock. Seems pretty consistent to me. This part seems hard, though. It's interesting that the sign landed right there of all places. Yeah, this map is not good at all, mainly because of that sign. That is very, very inconsistent. Guess you gotta hit it like that. The sign out of the way. I can see now it's not inconsistent. I'm probably not gonna do that anymore then. Like right in the beginning though, you know what I mean? It's like right in the beginning. I'm gonna do what I want. How I want. When I want. Because I'm the one playing. Sometimes, like even in the trials community, there were like next level bitch babies, like next level crybabies, that if you played the game a certain way that they didn't like, they would be like, no, you're playing the wrong way. And that's like an insta-ban. Those obnoxious people, I feel like they're just control freaks at that point. Like the things have to be done in a certain way. No, just get blocked. I block your ass, do it anyway. Crazy. Never encountered so many babies before in the video game. Trials. Trials, big bitch babies are real though. Really. And it's weird because I've been with that community for like 10 years. Only when that trash-ass Trials Rising came out, they just went bitch baby overlord mode or something. Pretty crazy though. That way is faster though. And I can do more things later on in the track if I just do it that way. If I just like jump like this and then go like this. It's on the tree, of all places. I think it's been a year or more since I touched the stage. A lot of people that is there a lot of people? I feel like there's like a couple of people that hit 4 million. Okay, that is just bad. That is terrible. Position where the sign is. Like, that is less points, but it's faster. And I kind of like speed more. Because this stage later on, if you run out of time, you're kind of fucked. Kind of cooked, actually. Now there's, see, I don't know what I want to do. Because there's a way to get 150,000 points there. Like, I could do, because, like, what am I, like, I don't have to follow the rules, like, I don't have to follow the rules here. Like, there's, because I don't really like the strat going back. So you get 150,000 points going back, right? Fuck. Like, I want to, because I figured out a different way, but problem is it worth it? Like, is it worth it? So is it worth it? Because the ×3, that is more points. There's a ×3 there. There's 2 ×3s there, right? Yeah. But there's a ×5 down there. I'm gonna TAS something. All of these control overlays won't work, but I think the PlayStation one will work. I'm gonna TAS these for practice. I want to try things now. I'm actually gonna say I'm gonna save state it. What was the play button again? Totally forgot now. It's not the one, is it this one? That's the save. Dude, I forgot. Okay, okay. I just wish all games had it, to be honest. This run obviously won't count, and this is why I want people to provide a controller overlay, because somebody can just fake it by doing this. People didn't fucking know already. It's obviously illegal. I could use it for practice. It builds consistency. If people don't like it, get an emulator. Don't keep torturing yourself on a console. We're in 2026. Actually, you know, I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna do that? Fuck, dude. I should have just loaded from a different section. I kind of wanted to do this from a controller to load save states, but problem is I think I ran out of buttons. This game uses everything. Can I just like... Not worth it, because I can just do it from here. And then there's like the rope, the high rope. No, but then I have to do a trick. This is super. I mean, is it really inconsistent though? I think I gotta jump from that rock over here. I don't know how consistent it actually is. I just gotta keep trying them. I can do an extra 20 points here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, because it's like right at the start. You know? That's the power of PC Master Race. You know? PC Master Race, you could do a lot of things, you know? PC Master Race will always be dominant. Look at that. Fuck, dude. I feel like... I don't know, because I'm... Because that's what's done in a TAS, but... Right, how consistent is that? Because it seems pretty consistent. You get the timing right. Fucked in. Because I got another technique here. You know what I'm saying? Always gotta try new things. You want the best score in a game. You keep playing the same old path over and over again without taking some sort of risks. You're not gonna go nowhere in life. But also, I don't know how consistent it actually is. I got 73K, right? I got 73K, yeah. So I have to jump. The timing has to be kind of precise. And I could always land up here, so I know I'm going to always get it. I think it takes skill, man. I think it just takes a lot of skill, this part. Because look at that. I can just go like this. Or I can even just do a walk the dog. Let's just be simple. Is a walk the dog more consistent? You know, you see? There's always a different way. Maybe the two tricks get you more points. So if you want to get the actual world record in this stage, then you would have to get the two tricks. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. I feel like the walk the dog is way more consistent though. Yeah, because then I'm like jumping off the rock, you see? And it kind of, I think it kind of works every time. Just gotta get the right angle. Obviously, if that happens, I mean, but the problem is it's like the very start of the run. Like, all the jumps leading to this point are not hard. Like, all of them are doable. Like, they're not hard jumps. So, taking one risk right at the beginning to get an extra 60,000 points and whatever points you need, so I think is a little bit worth it. But if you can land two tricks on it, though, it's harder, but it's doable. Yeah, there you go. Look how much points you get, and then like this, jump into it, but then it's hard because then you have to like do everything in quick succession, doing an actual real run. Like this. I still made it. I didn't even make it over the slope. Because I got an idea. Like, I'm trying to invent a new strat here. Because I'm not a big fan of a strat here on this track that people use for the world record, and it seems to be very inconsistent. But I also have another strat for that part as well, you know? Well, I never got auto reset before. That was the first time. So that is my fault. And it's just right in the beginning of the run. So I've never had that happen before. You can change stances then. The ×3 there. Because like... I'm gonna try things now. I'm gonna try things. Land there, you're screwed. So that is actually difficult. So you know what? We gotta take the more consistent route. This is actually consistent. More consistent than doing it with 2 tricks. Just gonna load a new save. What the hell? Okay. So the fences are busted as hell. I guess it's just worth it though. Like, is it worth it? Because you get 100... I don't know. Let me go back. Nope. We need speed. A lot of speed. Nope. You get that ×5. Because you get that ×5. I can get the ×3. I can get a ×2. I can get a ×2 though. I can bounce off the fence, get a ×3. Because I don't really like the other strat, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. Because you're missing a times... You're not really missing a ×2, and you're not missing... You're replacing the ×2 at a ×3. You're actually getting more points. I just want to see how much time you have, though. Because then you have to go all the way down, go up, and then turn around, go up the rail again. lucky. Imagine just doing this in the real run, though. Getting a PB doing this. I don't know how I did that. I actually have no idea now. I actually can't even do it again. Why am I doing it like that, though? Why can't I just go like this? Wait a minute. There's no speed here. That's why. Jump on the fence. You only get 100,000, so you only get 100,000. How much time am I wasting? Because I'm getting the times 3 already. Then I'm getting another times 5. Will that just break the flow of everything? I don't know. I like want to go back for that times 2 though. I love route finding. That's so much harder to do, though. So for sure you can get 100,000, though. I can't see anything. That is crazy. I don't think this is the way. This way right here is too hard. Way too hard. But I don't know. I want to try that actually. Fuck, this is so hard. You have to like pivot. You gotta make sure that if you don't get this fence. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something, because there's like some really janky fucking physics over there. Use it to my discretion. What? Then this fence is bad too. Like, it's just so hard. So hard. Okay, now the physics don't work anymore. As they're supposed to. I wanted to do something like that. You're wasting so much time, though. A lot of time doing that. I can just, like, pivot. We can do this, that. Yeah, but is it worth going? Oh man, because then I can get that ×3, go back up the rail again. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough time. I have 49 seconds. Get the ×5, get the ×2, get the ×5 again. I'm doing more things. Because then you have to go all the way back down, get the ×3, then get the ×3 again. But I'm getting the ×3, then I'm getting the ×5, getting a ×2, getting a ×3, getting the ×3. Damn, that's tough. I'm down. I'm down for that. Yeah, but I gotta, like, make a sacrifice. Like, really make a sacrifice here. I'm only going back for 100,000, and I'm missing... But I already got 100,000. So I already got 100,000. So the ×2 and a ×3, because I already got a ×3. I just went back for 100,000, but then how much time did I just waste doing that? Might as well just, like, go for the full amount. Waste so much time, though. That is really tough. What I'm trying to do. That's 250, or no, that's 250,000 points. And you keep the speed, though. But what happens if we're gonna restart? So wait, I'm gonna get the max height jump for this ×3 lands. Ah, dude, that's land there. Then I want to I wonder that actually. Will that be worth it though? 250,000, then we get 100,000, then we get 154,000 and 120,000. Or if I do it again, but then that's pretty tough though. Oh man, that's really tough to do. Okay, so what happens if I just go like that? Go like that, go back down, do the ×3. I don't know. All that just to not do that. Pretty crazy. See, if I went this way, right, no, too many trees here. Trees. Get the ×5. Would that be worth it? Because then you get, no, probably not. You get two max jumps in a row. Then you get another 250,000. I gotta like make the math now. What is more worth it here? And also the time too. I mean, time-wise, it's fine. I'm just missing. So normally I'm getting only. And then we're gonna get 150,000. So 665,000 with the normal route. And we kind of keeps relatively speed consistency, but problem is we have one choke point that I hate, that I fucking hate. So then the amount of restarts you got to do is pretty crazy. I can also practice the other choke point as well. So to minimize the choke point to actually get more speed. So there's also the different route there too. We'll get less points, but we get more time. Or I could do 60,000 plus 20,000 plus 150,000. Which way do we want to do it? Because we're going to land down there. And we could do 60,000. Go back. We're going to try this route. I'm going to go back for 100,000. Go forward for another 60,000. For another 60,000. Go back for 120. Yeah, so we don't learn that much and it's more complicated. I can do the other route. And then we can do 60,000, 50,000, 250,000. We can try to do 175,000. That's a lot. 120,000. The problem is our time. Our time is precious. Our time is precious. Okay, so our time is precious, but we're getting times threes. Fuck the times twos. Fuck times twos. Times threes are the most important. Fuck times twos. So we're getting the big scores, the big points. So we could skip one of the times twos, sacrifice times twos on the run, and just replace them with more times threes and more times fives. That's what this route is supposed to do. If I'm going to achieve this route, then I'm going to have to say fuck the yellow flakes and get more orange and reds with the max possible score stuff. Okay, and it's more possible too, because then it's a little bit more of an easier route. So there's no choke points anymore. So there's the level of consistency goes up. This times 5 is pretty fucking dumb though. It's pretty stupid. Like that's the only choking point of the run, really. The problem is there's 2 choking points with the other route. I mean, there's not, but then really hard to do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to restart though to try this route. Okay, we're gonna try it now. Should I try it all in one? I'm gonna do it all in one. Let's see what that works out. So we gotta do it this way. No, don't do that. I'm not allowed to do that. I think that's a cool thing when I'm playing like this. I can't just pop in a save state. I already set it up to where I can't do that. Who knew the more you practice something, the better you get at it? Can you believe it? News to me. It's not what I wanted to do. That is so fucking hard to do. It's crazy. Oh, man. So we have 35 seconds left. That is crazy. I got another idea too. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. wonder if I could do like 2 tricks and a walk the dog. I did the same thing with SSX1. I kept trying new things until it worked. That's why I robbed all the world records in that game. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That is nuts. I wonder if that's even possible. That's crazy. Seems a little bit inconsistent what I want to do now. Even the first sign is pretty bad. Bro, this is so bad defense. That's crazy. We only have 23 seconds left. Got no time. 0 time. You have to go back up the rail again, do 50K. Get 250K. Okay. So do I have to get... We're already destroying our PB potential. You don't have to get the ×3 though. Damn, dude, that is rough. So it's already more points. 665. It's already more points. I was want to see how much time I have left from that actually, because I'm not going for the ×3. So I will probably have... Okay, because I went for the ×3. I have 23 seconds left. I can go for the ×5. I can get the checkpoint and say screw the ×2. So I have 20 seconds left. Okay, so I have 20 seconds left. Let's do the math again for that one. So the original way is 45,000. That's the original way. My way... Do that though. Let's just say we're not going to get the ×3. Let's just say we didn't get the ×3. Two. And it there. We can probably go for another ×2. Grind up 5K. Then 250K. You know what I mean? I think you're going to have probably like 20 seconds left. Something around there, okay? 20 seconds left. Okay? Okay, but see, now we're going to see. Remember, we didn't even get the ×3. So now we can say 665 plus 145, 810. We're at 810, and then plus 45. We're at 855. No, I don't know. Okay, because we have 20, we're going to have around 20 seconds left, right? I could try to get something on the way down. Because we're going to have only 20 seconds. We're only going to have 20 seconds left. So we're 855K. That's going to be 100K. 955K. Now we're going to say 780. 780. Plus 145. Plus 45. And we can get 200. But we can't get the ×2. It's like the exact same. This is so like, that's so weird. All right. Okay. Yeah. The exact same. That is crazy. It's the exact same. Wow. That is a big wow. I just changed the route just a little bit. And it's the exact same. Damn. That is crazy. I don't know how much time we're going to have left, though, if I do all of that stuff. It is definitely a little bit more consistent. But not by much, though. That is rough. So what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. I found a different route that just scores the same points. I'm worried about the time. I'm gonna do this. You know, I can actually combine the other methods with my new method. That would be crazy. That'd actually be fucking nuts. What is going on? Can we just get up here, please? That is the new path that I want to do, if you were wondering. I had it in my brain. I don't know what I wanted to do, but I think we got it now. Now we just got to get good now and actually grow some nuts and get through with them. Not exactly what I had in mind. Exactly what I had in mind. Not what I wanted to do. I got another path. Because you got so much time. Like, you got so much time. Fuck, dude. I kind of, like, want to practice that now. I can save time by doing this. Oh, then I can't land on the rail. It's not consistent. This track is actually funner to play when you try new things. No Dream is whack. I kind of want to bounce off the rock again. I think if I do this strat, I may be able to beat my PB. I'm just scared of the other parts of the track later on. That is redonkulous. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The rock strat is kind of inconsistent though. It was working correctly at one time. Why is it so inconsistent? This is stupid. You should land right on the rail and you don't. You go right through the rail. I have a feeling that I might get the world record in this track. It'll be way higher than 4 million. Can we please stop, man? I just want to go up the fucking rail. This is why I don't like this strat at all. I hate it. It drives me fucking insane. I already got that. I already got that. $30 seconds. We have... I already just wasted my time going up there. Dude. Okay. Yeah, I can't get back up that way. It's impossible. Oh, just give me a break. This game is against me. He says, nope, nope, you're not going back up. We're going to prevent everything we can to screw you. Wasted so much time. It's killing me. My session timer's done. Well, I'm in love with this track now. Doing something new. Kind of hooked. The timer is only when it's like insufferable. I went too slow. I didn't wanna go there. I hit the antenna on top of the building. Just wanted to go over the building. Surprised that I didn't die from that. I don't think I have no... I think I'm going too fast. Really fast. Wow. Only have 15 seconds left there. Look how much time I wasted. Like 5 seconds. Oh, I don't like this strat at all. Great spot for the sign. This is... Should I continue with my path, I wonder? I'm so tired of the delay in this game. I feel like I want to skip the tree so I don't have to worry about that. It's like we get like this fucking cheeks, something up our cheeks there. It's kind of annoying. Oh, always something hitting me. It's crazy. Actually crazy. I think I want to land backside now. Didn't land backside. I get no speed doing it that way. What the fuck? I hate this game with a passion. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Oh my. I'm not gonna do backside no more. At all. Backside breaks the game. Okay, my A button doesn't work now. That's great. It's amazing. That's a chalked run. So much time wasted. Wonder if I can just do that. $30 seconds. I'm gonna be running out of time. I'm gonna try a different setup actually. I'm gonna try a different setup now. Yeah. I'm gonna do that instead. So we're gonna do it like this. Oh my goodness. That's so hard though. For right now, I'm just gonna do a walk the dog triple flip. Come on. Alright, we just don't listen to me then. At all. Oh man, I don't know. I really don't know now. We could do a lot of stuff here. I could do a lot of stuff here. I can just go for 100K and not go all the way back. But that's 250,000 points though. What a great spot for the sign. Yeah, I'll just jump over it then. I jumped terribly bad. Oh man. Guess I can just pretend now. Huh. I got SSX tricky now. Sure, we landed on our face, but I guess the game's like, that counts. This game is amazing. Now, going for the ×3 would be the best thing to do. That's crazy. Oh, we don't have to go all the way up, too. Yeah, I can't diddle-daddle at all. Like, at fucking all. I just can't do any diddle-daddling whatsoever. Like, at all, at all. I don't even know why I stopped doing my path. I can change the order of my path too. I think I might just go for the ×3 and then go up and then go back down and then go, yeah. We'll pretend we'll land there. So we have to go up, right? Fuck. I already made a mistake. We'll just do this then. No. Alright, I think I know what to do now. So we'll just get the ×2. We'll get the ×3. We'll reverse the order. Yeah, because then I can go on the other side. Oh, man. You know, there's always another way. There's just always another way. I don't like a certain strat. I can tell that strat to kiss my ass cheeks. Okay, well, I already fucked up here. I'm gonna have to do this. So I can just, like, get this, go back, Get this rail. Go back down here. Oh my goodness. What are the odds of that? I don't know if I have enough time to go back. Oh my. It's gonna be the hardest run to achieve. Oh man. Yeah, you don't have enough time to go back. I have to hit this like this. Nope. Oh no, that kills all the momentum though. That is a hard route to take though. Because you get 100,000. What else could I like do though? And I made a mistake. Please. The satellite dish kills me? Like that? Because we have 24 seconds left. Yeah. We even have enough time if I did everything like this, though. And there's so many routes at the end, too, to take. So I could take, like, the safest approach. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I just fucked up an entire ×5. That is insane. I fucked up. I gotta do a walk the dog. I think you can, like, I don't know. Yep, you can do it that way. Wow. Yeah, you can't even do... No time to fuck around. You have no time to fuck around. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I think you have time. Oh, we're cutting it short. Cutting it short on time. Literally have to like jump over the gate. Damn, that is a tough time limit. That is crazy. That is obnoxiously crazy time limit. I'm all for it. It gets me a higher score. Damn, dude, but it's hard, though. It's hard. Damn, I keep fucking this part up. Nope. Fuck that part up. Damn, dude. So much points missed. I guess I can't even afford to do this anymore. I have no time. We gotta, like, gun it to the finish line. It's crazy, actually. I got no time left. No time left. So what I have to sacrifice? I really have to sacrifice something now. I almost made it though that one time though. Thanks, game. That makes total sense. That makes sense. How the hell did that happen? And that also makes sense. What the fuck? Nope, don't do that. That's gonna be the fastest way, going this way. Into the ×3 over here. Because, like, you have no speed. Actually, okay, so this makes... Okay, now this path is fucking legit. This path is fucking legit now. It's really legit now. Now I know what I have to avoid the ×3, get the ×3. Now I have to use that ×3 to get to the top part now. To get to the ×5. We're getting big brain plays now. Highest IQ plays. A lot of people like to joke about that because they actually suck at IQ stuff. And we don't even have to do that. We can just go straight into that. So we wasted so much time doing that. Yeah, we don't have no speed, so... So I'm gonna have... Like the path is so formulated. Oh, man. Now we actually have a plan. I have a plan now. I do have a plan. Like, I have a plan, okay? But now I have to change my route now. At the end there. Because I have no fucking time. I get way more points, though. But to what expense? Or can we, like... How many times do we have to get fucked in the ass, bro? It's crazy. Like, I've never seen the rail just just didn't want to stick off. That's awesome physics, too. Exaggeration. It's not... is it worth it? Kind of like, okay, so we have to avoid this one. You didn't get far enough. No, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. No, we can't get the ×3. We can get the ×5, though. If the trees just wouldn't, like, do that to me, that would be great. Bro, why doesn't... I don't have to keep grinding it all the way. I can just take a shortcut. Now, why am I doing that? Could be doing it another way too. Bro, just... I hate this game. So we do have more time now. I'm curious what the rest of the run would look like. What happens if I just go like, no, but this is times 3 that I'm missing? We have no speed. The times 3. Why do I always discover things? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that even like... I think that was just pure luck. I want to see though. Because like, but we are wasting time. The path was looking great. $150,000 points, where we get 250,000 points. Remember that. Yeah, this is stupid. I hate it. I really do hate it. I hate the branches in this game. They're dumb. They get in the way. Fuck, dude, that's kind of annoying. You know, I can do that. Like, I don't know why I'm doing all this extra garbage for. I can just do that. Wait, I'm gonna try that, because then I have to go all the way down and all the way back. If I go back up, though, I don't know. I lost too much time. Amazing. I love this fucking garbage game, bro. It's crazy. I just air dribbled that with my fucking head. Okay. You got rejected. Amazing. Let you got no time now. We got no time. No time at all to do anything. It's weird because I had enough time last time, so I must have done something wrong. Like I crossed the finish line with 1 second left, doing that exact path. Doing everything right. Like everything right. I guess I could just make a mistake. Made so many mistakes. We made a huge mistake there. Fucked in. Can't make any mistakes. Like, at all. I love the glitches in this game. They're really annoying, actually. Itchy. My ass, go! We're dead. Oh, man, dude. It's when shit like this starts to happen, I fucking hate this game. It's tricky being tricky. Yep, it's just tricky being tricky. Lost all the momentum. Yeah, I guess in a way it could be good, maybe. I love this. This is just crazy. Either it works or it doesn't work. I love how this game likes to trick you. You come up with a new strat, and the game's like, yeah, it works. And then the game's like, no, it doesn't work anymore. It's fucking driving me insane, actually. becoming more of a hassle than it is. Can we get off the fucking rail? Oh, apparently that works. I mean, it always works. It's just the game sucks, so. Which is worse, doing it like this or the other way? I want to try it like this first. See what I get. Oh my goodness. Can we stop with the bullshit game? We get it. Your game sucks. You don't have to keep proving it, man. Damn, bro. Fuck. That's fucking annoying as fuck. Actually. I guess I can just avoid it. I'm trying to avoid it. And the game's like, no, this is fucking dumb, bro. This is actually just stupid. Can we, like, be normal for once? That's crazy. So I'm not allowed to get the ×2. I'm not allowed to get the ×2 in the middle there. I mean, I can get bitch slapped by the sign all the time, though. This is stupid. I might call it quits if it doesn't let up the bullshit. The signs keep killing me. I'm gonna get fed up. I hate that road with a passion. It doesn't work. There's always got to be something that has to happen. Like, always something. Itchy my ass go. Always something that happens, bro. You get fucked in the ass. That's what you do. Amazing, isn't it though? Can we like... This game is an abomination, bro. Literally. Either it works, or it doesn't work. It's fucking so stupid how the checkpoint only activates in midair. It's fucking nuts, actually. It's more points, but it's the... I already did the calculations. It's the same... I'm gonna get the same score. This is crazy. Oh, bro. This game is next level fucking stupid. No, you can't make that shit up. This is a fucking stupid ass game. Stupid game. What a stupid game. Why is this game so stupid for? I swore I was touching that fucking multiplier, bro. With my cheeks. This game is bad. I want to see that in replay mode. Yeah, this game is trash can too. Actual fucking tits. Actual tits. Actual saggy tits. That's just crazy. Like, that is crazy. Actual nuts. That is actual nuts. Like, why and why? So the collision box sucks real bad? Does the collision box actually suck this bad? Bro, does the collision suck this bad? Like, does the collisions for the multipliers actually suck this bad? I come back to this game to experience shite. To experience this garbage. Like, this is just stupid. Actual donkey balls. Actual donkey balls. I stopped playing Snow Dream to play a different track. The camera sucks. Crazy. Oh yeah, I went right through that one too. I went through that one. I for sure went through that one. So where is the So the collision box is not the multiplier. It's not the multiplier. It's something else. It's like in the middle of the multiplier. Which is strange because I hit the ×2 by the tip of I hit the ×2 just now with the tip of the multiplier. Yo, the collisions are so fucking bad in this game. Look, I just hit it by hitting like the... I didn't even hit it. Like I went through an invisible wall. Like this is the reason why this game sucks. Like this is 100% why I don't like playing this game. It's just robbery. Look at this. I went right through that one, so I went through this one. Didn't register. I went right through that one. Didn't register. That's twice. That's thankfully this game has a replay mode so we can see when a game is actually garbage or not. Like this is garbage 101 for a video game. Garbage 101. Like the world records in this game are all luck based because of this fucking feature right here, that this could just happen during your run. And then your run doesn't count. Like that, and then it happened again. What is going on, bro? It's actual just nuts. And I can just get a super bounce into the air. It's like, it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And then there was literal fanboys that were saying that it was, oh, it's skill. This is a skill issue, apparently. Like, you must be autistic in the fucking brain, bruh. Actual bruh. Like, are you serious? Twice. I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, this is redonkulous. I might actually end the stream after that. That should be an end of stream. Will I touch this game again? I don't know. I just don't know. I say last SSX stream, I come back and then I experience the worst bullshit ever. Like, you can't even complete a safe run. How the fuck are you supposed to, like, it's just so dumb. It's actually stupid. This would never happen in SSX 1, the very first game. It will never ever happen. That's why I played the first game so much more. Yeah, the first game has other problems, other issues. But it doesn't have this issue, where the multipliers are cock-a-doodle-doo. Every game's gotta have some fucking problem. Something severely wrong with it. Imagine playing a mode where you're supposed to go for the multipliers, and the multipliers are broken. Like, this is why I live streamed the fucking game to begin with, right? This is the reason why there were so many cheaters in this game, because because it makes perfect sense why there's cheaters in this game, above all other games, because this game is actually it just sucks. Somebody probably got a near perfect run and said, fuck this, fuck the SSX community, they can eat a dick, and they just try to cheat on their runs, and they said, fuck all of those motherfuckers, bro. And that's basically what happened. And then obviously they got caught, and then they deleted their entire channel. It happened so many times. I don't have enough fingers on my hand to count how many times it happened in this game. But it starts to make a little bit more sense on why. This is the reason why. It's broken mechanics in a video game. Yep. Like, this is the reason why people just quit and they don't come back. Like, this is the reason why. There are people who be like, oh, I gotten records in other stages, but fuck this stage, it's not going to happen again. Yeah, that's just how it feels. That's how it feels. Like, you put so much work into doing something, and the game just gives you the fucking literal middle finger. It's just a busted-ass game. Like, and what's even better is, like, you can't even, like, come out with some sort of mod. It's not like a modern game where, like, the mod will literally just change the way the game is played, because it wouldn't be fair if I, like, modded the game to where the multiplier collisions were different, because that wouldn't be fair for the other players. You know, but I would prefer to play, like, a modded SSX Tricky that all the problems are fucking fixed, than to play some half-ass, broken-ass fucking game that sucks, that your runs are ruined because the game sucks. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, in other games, it could just be a fucking AI that sucks, that ruins your run, or something like that, or some glitch or some bug happens. I guess it's just, I could just have to deal with it and try it again, but it is just really annoying. It's really annoying, and I wish this was the only problem. There's, like, the track problems too, that is also really bad too. On top of that, you have broken multipliers. It is just abysmal how the first game that was much older than this game didn't have this problem. Blows my brains out, bro. It actually just... It bamboozles me. How the very first game came out in the year 2000, the multipliers were working just fine. But now, they're broken. And it was the same thing for Tricky, too. Wait, did I just get that one? Wait. Okay. We gotta analyze the game. Okay? So you're telling me that I can hit this multiplier twice on the edge and it doesn't register? But then I don't even have to touch the other multiplier and it registers. Yeah, this one right here. I want to see this one. I have to see the registration on this one. I didn't even touch it, but we're going to see if I touched it or not. Oh my goodness. Don't tell me this is going to register. Okay, okay. I want to see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna because people are gonna get mad because we had 2 bullshit incidents. I didn't even fucking hit the multiplier. It registered me hitting the multiplier. I didn't even touch it. I fully missed it. This game is so busted. I didn't know this game was that busted. I had no fucking idea. I didn't know it was I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was this bad. I almost want to give this game a 4 out of 10 just because of this, just because the multipliers themselves. I give this game a 5. But a 4 just for the multiplier situation. It needs to be a 4. It tied with the other game because the other game has other problems that this game does not have. 4 out of 10 has to be a good rating for this game because this is just terrible. I didn't even hit the multiplier. So now I'm so confused. So I'm guessing there's just like invisible collision boxes that are animated with the multiplier that are like, it almost feels like it's laziness at this point because the first game did not have this problem at all. I never went through a multiplier in the game. Like I could just, in the first game, you get multipliers by doing exactly what I just did. So now I'm super duper confused. Like certain, here's the problem. It's random. Like it's random. Like it's a bug. It also happened on the GameCube as well. And then I stopped playing it because of it. That's the reason why no one's heard of me. I never played it in like 10 years. Then I came back to try it again on the GameCube again, and then I quit, and I went back on the emulator. Then I quit, then I did it again, and I quit. Now here I am again. But this time, at least I updated all of my videos, and I played the shit out of SSX 1. I just don't understand this game. Why is this game so broken? This game is actually really broken. Yeah, this is not good. Every game has its own problems, I guess. Damn, bro. I didn't even touch that multiplier. I didn't even touch the multiplier. So the multipliers just can make up their own rules at that point. Either they register or they don't, but apparently you don't even have to hit them and they count. So I'm now like mega bamboozled right now. I didn't even hit that multiplier. I probably just like, I didn't hit it. We slowed it down. We did not hit it. And we went through the other one. This is why I don't like playing this game competitively. At all. Because it's just busted and broken. And I'm glad that I can actually show proof this time. Because there were a lot of, like, fanboys who didn't believe it, I guess. And that's the definition of a fanboy who just, like, says you're full of shit. I'm not full of shit. I'm telling the truth, and I'm showing you the truth. Which is even worse. I guess you can't handle the truth. So, it's just how it is. Oh, man, that is just nuts. I don't even wanna... Damn, dude. Like... What is the point? What's the point of grinding this game? Like, I'm actually answering the most logical questions. Why am I here again? Why am I playing this? When I know it's bad. I guess it's just some sort of addiction or something. I know it's a game that I grew up with. I know I want to get a high score and everything, but... Even if I just play for an hour a day, I feel like... That's just, like, really donkey balls. Like, it doesn't even feel... Like, it doesn't even feel satisfying, you know? When I get a score, because now people know how luck-based it actually is. You just keep trying it over and over and over. At least in Trials, Trials takes way more skill than this game. Way more skill. And that game is just... You get... Like... Well, you see, the problem is you have tire glitches in that game, so... So, like... That's the equivalent of this game. That's just the equivalent of it. So I can't even say that Trials Fusion's even perfect, because... Although the mod fixes all the performance issues completely, which is bamboozling on in itself. So you tell me that Ubislop is actually just Ubislop at the end of the day. Like, they don't give a fuck about the user experience whatsoever. Like, it just shows. Like, if we have to mod games and emulate games in order to play them, then companies have lost the plot completely. Right? This is why the Stop Killing Games initiative exists, mainly because of this issue, right? So, like, but I feel like there needs to be something more than Stop Killing Games, because Stop Killing Games is just, its purpose is just to stop killing the games. There needs to be another petition signed to be like, to fix the games, don't release them half-baked and broken. Like, that petition needs to be signed, because Stop Killing Games is bad, but I feel like the Fix Your Games petition is 10 times, billion times stronger than Stop Killing Games. Because we have a game that is released and then not fixed. This game, we lost all hope because this was an old game. But even then, the practices are still happening, and they're even worse somehow nowadays. The games are worse. And now we can have the ability to do updates and stuff. Back then, no. There was no updates. If there's a defect, well, too bad. This is one of those defects. And it's kind of annoying because it's like, it's a developer issue. It's not a defect of the game. Because why was the first game didn't have this issue? They just, for whatever reason, changed the multipliers and they made them worse. It's crazy. This game has a really bad multiplier issue. And this is the reason why there are so many cheaters in this game. And this is the reason why that so many people just leave and they never come back. Or they don't even touch the show-off mode. They just play racing. Like, really, racing has its own issues too, but fuck, dude. It doesn't have like a luck-based chance of getting a fucking multiplier that breaks like 50% of the time. Like, that's a high bar. 50% of the time. That's crazy. Actually, so you could just be doing a really good run, and then a multiplier just decides to say, fuck you. It's actually nuts. It happened during my Mercury City run. a multiplier that normally never breaks. And for whatever reason, I just went through the stratosphere or whatever. Like, I fucking broke the sound barrier, and I went right through that bitch, and it didn't register. Like, it's crazy. And I went right in the center, too. Like, right in the middle of it, too. So you would think that if the collision is in the center of the multiplier, then it would work better. But no, if you go too fast, it doesn't register. And I hope it was just an emulation issue, but it's not. It's a game issue, because this happened on my GameCube as well. So, yeah, it's just bad all around. It's just a bad game. It's a mode, it's a cool mode that's fun to play and it's addictive, but the problem is it's broken. And that's just the actual truth about it. Yeah, it's just a broken-ass mode. Fuck. I don't know. That really killed me, because I got into it. Like, I liked it. I played it for an extra, like, 2 hours, because I was actually enjoying myself. And then I started getting sign bullshit. Tracks, the grails started fucking up. Then the bouncy thing started fucking me up. And then I would just... I would have my own mistakes as well added to it. And then having the multiplier problem just makes it so much worse. This is the reason why I have all the world records in the first game. Because I was able to plow through the jank of the track and the physics jank. I was able to tolerate that a little bit more than having a multiplier break. Yeah, the first game has some really fucking bad tracks, like really bad tracks, right? And just certain parts that are super bad, but all the multipliers work 100% of it. I've never seen a multiplier break for me in SSX 1, and I've been playing that game for almost 2 years. Never seen it. I've never seen it happen. So this is a developer issue. Yeah. Because if the first game was like that too, then that's fine. But the first game's not like that. And that game is 2 years older than this game. This game came out in 2001, I think. And that game came out in the beginning of 2000. So 1 year older, you could say. Or possibly like 2 years older, because it said it took them 2 years to make a game if you watch the devlogs, right? So it's probably like 2 years from the first game. Because it was probably the end of 2001 when this game came out. It's crazy to think about it, because that's where 9/11 happened. So when this game came out, 9/11 happened, and then this game came out a little bit after that. It's crazy to think about, actually. Yeah. Because I think 9/11 happened in 2001, I think. Wait, yeah, 9/11. So, bro, this game could have, like, came out right around the same time 9/11 happened, actually. It could have just been just a miraculous, like, damn, that sucks. And then EA's response, the reason why they don't want to remake this game, because they lost all the code for the game. I don't think it's going to be this hard to it's not going to be this hard to recode the game again. Like, you just kind of, like, make it better. Like, make an actual remastered, like I'll just make a remake from the ground up and just make it better. You know, just keep all the mechanics the same, just improve upon them, and just go all out with the visuals. You know, just make sure it plays exactly like the original game without all the BS garbage. Like, that's how you do a remaster. And you can even, what's even better is you can probably add leaderboards to the game, right? And actually have, like, replay system, like trials. And yeah, great. And then you can even have, like, you can fix the replay mode and make it so it's recorded live. So you can record live. You don't even have to do a replay mode, because I think most people, I mean, not everyone has a recording setup, which is crazy to think about. So, like it should be easy. It should be easy. You know, we should have like a practice mode where you can push session markers on the track, like we do for like save states. And there should be like the real run. And on the real run, session markers are disabled. Simple. And you can even have it to where those checkpoints that give you time, those could actually be respawn points. So you can actually have on the real run, maybe like an easier mode, like a semi-pro or something. Or you know, I don't know. I mean, maybe you could add like a semi-pro, pro, and then master, and then the master is going to be like this, where you have to do it all in one. No checkpoints. And increase the scores of the medals, like to the one of the best scores. Like you can make you can add a gold medal, you can add a platinum medal, you can add a diamond medal, you can add an onyx medal. You can make the onyx medal 4 million or something like that. Something crazy up there. Maybe 4.5 million or something for the onyx or something like that. Make the diamond 4 million or something like that. You know, because then it would actually be a little bit more possible to get those scores in the remaked version of the game, because the game wouldn't be so fucking jank. Yep. Well, that's the reason why I live stream it. I don't think I want to do that run anymore. Because I'm running out of time. I mean, I'm not running out of time. I had such a good run. Like, okay, we're gonna just practice this part now. Might as well practice this part. This is the part that I'm really, really fucking bad in. Probably in the entire map. Is this part right here. Trying to find another route so I don't have to do this. I don't know why that tree kills me. God, it's really annoying though. It is pretty annoying though. Sometimes I go all the way down. You don't have enough. Yeah, that is another terrible part already. Yeah, and it doesn't happen sometimes. What a very inconsistent strat if the thing doesn't bump you. The tree hits you. The fence hits you. Already burnt out from the stupid multipliers. Yeah, this is crazy. Actually. Can't forget about those multipliers. I kind of just like want to get this and not do it the walk the dog way. So I can save more time to do other things on the track. Like this, you see? And then land back on the rail again. And then, I know it's probably tougher, but That tree is driving me insane. And then the fence can... Imagine just getting here and then the fence just says, fuck you. I don't have to do that. I'll be missing 150,000. I could do it the other way that I've been doing. We'll run out of time somewhere. Oh, you pull a safe state somewhere up here. Oh no. Why is it doing that? I think I just got fucked. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I think I got a bad angle. Just a really bad angle. The same button to continue is the same button to jump. That's great. Yep, that's crazy actually. Damn, man. This is stupid. Like the camera just bamboozles you. We're like 150,000 points off. Tricky being tricky. I already saw the worst part already. That's crazy. I jumped way too early. Me holding a pivot, that was just a bad idea. I feel like I just want to do a run. Like this. Let's see what score I get. Already 100,000 off. I got rail glitched. Very nice. I feel like I can get 4 million like this. I know it's hard to believe, but the other parts of the track are not too bad. Rail glitched in the ass again. Lost a lot of time. Damn, dude. Of course this happens. And we didn't even get anything. Alright. We'll see what score I get like this, and then I'll learn the other thing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see what type of PB I can get with a route like this. And then I'll do the other thing. Or we could do it the original way. Oh, it works. Wow. Is that amazing? That is just nuts, bro. Like, it's just crazy. I can't, dude. I can't, because, like, it's just the multipliers, they suck. Like, they're bad. Like, really bad. Even if you hit them, they do not register. I don't know what the hell happened to the ramp. We have no time. No time at all. And it was because of that mistake I made. Yeah, no time at all. It's crazy. Fuck. That tells you how much time I don't have. It's because I went for that multiplier, and I shouldn't go for that multiplier. I went for that stupid multiplier, the ×2. That's why. No, that is like a chalked run. Completely. Okay. Ha! This game, bro, it's the sign. Thankfully, it's right in the beginning. I guess now we have to do that. I wonder if I can just That would be a huge sacrifice, wouldn't it? Change my route again. That's bad. Yeah, there's no way, but I got another idea though. And now we have no time. Actual no time. Oh man. But I'm not gonna go up the rail. I'm not gonna go up the rail. Okay, well that run is shocked. I can go this way now. I just don't. Invisible walls, man. That's crazy. That route is insanity. Like, super insanity. It's kind of annoying because the rails can fuck up and then your run is over. Man. I swore I didn't touch him, but I did. And the run is over. I don't know why there's two cocks in the middle of the track there making out, but I guess there is. Oh, fucking... Are the rails gonna work? Like... So stupid. I got that. Is this game alright? It's not okay. I didn't think it was. Sometimes I have to clarify. Like, I don't get it. It just blows my mind. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. This fucking game is bad, bro. Crazy, actually. Apparently it wasn't high enough. If I can just get past the first part, anything happens after that, I'll keep it in the run. How did I swear I didn't get this. I swear I didn't get that collectible. These multipliers are just... I swear I didn't get it. Like, I missed it completely. I already reviewed that already. I already got 2 bad things that already happened to me this stream. So, I already know that the multipliers are broken. There's no need to whine about it even more. Thank you. This game over for me. So that was... What was the mistake here? So we raided here. We were like 3 seconds away. I made a mistake somewhere. Yep. If I didn't then. I did make a mistake. Or did I? Oh, I don't know. What? Well, it doesn't matter. So that is bad. We don't want to do that. I didn't think the reset was gonna all the way over there was gonna fuck me up. Okay, like, is a game over? Game over. So I think I know what I want to do now. Still pretty hard though. Wow, bro, that is crazy. Actual nuts. Again, I always have to know all the time that something will happen, bro. Something just itchy. My ass, go. Wow, that's crazy. The fact that I don't, like, the first game, none of these problems existed. Fully controlling your character off the start was never a thing. This game, there's like a second delay for that. I don't understand how they just fucked that up. This is supposed to be the second game. But somehow the first game does things right. This is fucking so stupid. Actually, just so stupid. Can you stop, man? Fuck, bro. It gets so annoying after a while. The game just proves that it's the one of the worst of the worst. Look again. It's just proving it's the worst of the worst. Like quadrupling down on itself. Like when things like never like that happen, and then they happen in a row, that's when the fucking game becomes stupid. I'm gonna hit the top of the building. No, I didn't. I went over him. Apparently I undershotted that thing. Gonna hit the cocks on purpose. 2 cocks in the middle of the track. Just hanging out. Nope. I lost speed. Now I'm gonna keep going until I get this run done. Really. It has to be in the perfect position, too. There's a tip of the wee-wee there. Please. I don't know. I got SSX. I'm just gonna quit. I got trickied. Only happens in this game. It's either gotta be dodging cocks, literally, or get trickied. I don't know what else to do about it. I don't want to get close to the cocks because it's gonna fucking kill me. And then I couldn't jump there because I got stun damage. This game is just like... It can be so bad. At times. I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay, we'll just go this way. The game just... it's something. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I lost way too much time. Way too much time. Yeah. I don't think I'm even going to go up the rail anymore. Yeah, it sucks. The fucking sign stunned me so I couldn't jump. Yeah, we like missed a lot of points. Yeah, like we missed a lot of points. So that's like... could have been like at 900,000, yeah. Maybe 1 million. I think I jumped too early. Yeah. I don't think I have enough time to go back, but we'll see. Okay, let's do a checkpoint. Nice. I don't know if I have enough time. That was a risky thing to do. Oh. 36 seconds left, huh? Yeah, well, we're really running out of time, aren't we? We're fucking running out of time. Badly. Ah. Fuck. That is a crazy, like, I don't think it's worth it to go all the way back up. And, oh yeah, and then, I guess I can, it's just such a tough line. Such a tough line. Please, what is going... Now we're... This is terrible. Alright, I played it safe here. Damn. I made a mistake again. I don't think I'm gonna run out of time again. We need to, like, really just see if I can just do 3 Ubers in a row. What happens if I went over, though? I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if I went over what would happen. I don't know. That is kind of crazy, though. That route. think I jumped too early. Nope. Did it. Fuck. I got a lot more time to work with. Love this game. You jump too late, that's what happens. Well. Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. That's the game over. Oh, it's game over. This game is incredible, actually. Just thought about something. Like this game is old, right? There's like so many things, like so many paths you could take. Oh man, dude. I could see my... I gotta TAS something to see. And then do it in the real run. I think I'm gonna get the world record in Aloha Ice Jam because I found a route that's fucking amazing. It was bugging me when I got fucking almost 2 million. I feel like there's gravity, hidden gravity here. Bro, like, this game is just broken. Actually just broken. I guess there's chocolate snow there. Stun damage caused me not to... That's the game over. Like, you can't make this shit up. You really can't do it. Like, the things that can just happen here in this game are just perplexing. Like, everything can just ruin your run. You fart in the wind, fucking your run's ruined. Nope. That will cost me. I will run out of time. I bet you. That little mess up is gonna make me run out of time. Time is precious in this game. I don't know what the fuck happened. Guess I can continue. Oh, that was bad though. I messed up so badly. I don't know. Can we like get the checkpoint? Yeah. Like here's the problem with that part is if something bad happens, like if you don't jump far enough in the air, you don't trigger the checkpoint. It's so fucking weird. Like, I'm gonna have to like test that part out. You could even, like, jump off the rock. I don't know. I'm already seeing, like, another path I could take already. I don't know if it's, like, consistent, though. I don't know if it's consistent or not. I don't think so. Apparently I already did this part already. I gotta, like, really think about that part a little bit more now. I think the technique that I'm doing right there is very, very jank. I'm like 200,000 off already. Well, I fucked up hard. This game is killing me. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so like maybe. Okay, so I kind of that kind of like helped me if I fuck it up. So like I have like a plan B set up just in case I fuck it up. But plan B is bad though. We don't want plan B. Plan A is the way to go. Yeah, we need plan B is bad. I need plan A to work. Because plan A gives me more time. Plan B, I'm running out of time badly. Nope. Backside kind of like fucked me right there. I wonder if the FPS meter works for NVIDIA here. I actually never tried that. I want to see. Okay, we just loaded in the NVIDIA FPS on the screen. I want to see if it actually tells me if I'm dropping frames or not. Oh yeah, you can't even see it. It doesn't really fucking matter. I'll just take it off. I cropped the screen so you can't see the top part of the emulator. I just want you to see the fucking the game. There is an FPS counter for the emulator, but I don't think that really matters too much. It's down on the bottom right corner. Those are the stats. Cropped for the viewers for extra information. Okay, I think we're fucked. I think we're definitely gonna... No, yep. I'm not even gonna risk it. I already did that one time, and I lost all my time. Like, I can't afford to do that. There's no mistakes allowed. Not like bad ones like that. Cannot make those mistakes. Like, we gotta hit the fucking rail, and if we don't, we have to, like... We have to chalk the run, because I'm not going to do the run, get something good, and then run out of time. We shouldn't have done that. Plan B. Plan B's bad. Yep. Already fucked up Plan B, so it doesn't really matter. Plan B is 250,000 points right there. And then I have to skip something. Or skip many things, actually. I don't think it's worth it. I'm surprised I didn't get that ×2. You know, we can, like, just... Ah, that sucks. Should I do this? I wonder. This is risky. Okay, we got 45 seconds. I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, we got SSX trickied bad. Ah, damn, this sucks. This is terrible. That could have been catastrophic. Damn, then. It sucks. We fucked up badly. Could have had that. Oh man, dude, that sucks. I got a fucking run. Garbage run, but I got a run. That's not my PB. That's the PB on the emulator. I never won for this stage yet. I have 3.5 million on GameCube. And I did not do what I'm doing right now. No way. No fucking way. Like, this path that I'm taking right now is fucking tough. It's really hard. I think I got it now. I think I got the path down. No. Yeah, that's a good path, though. I'm taking a completely different path. You know that, right? A completely different path. I am not taking the regular path at all. I just want to see what score it gets me. Completely different path. Now I'm jumping too fucking early here. Okay. Surprised I didn't get that. My goodness. That's terrible. Oh, keep going. Plan B's bad. Of course we undershoot it. Why not? I don't like Plan B. Plan B is terrible. Plan B, I have no time at all. I'm literally running out of time completely. I don't think Plan B is possible. I think I'm gonna just not gonna do Plan B anymore. Plan B is ridiculous. Yeah, you lose too many points. Oh, if I miss it, I have to quit. Restart. Terrible. Means I gotta do always plan B. I should have known. Oh my goodness. That's a restart. This is so annoying. I lost a lot of time already. Yeah, it's game over. Game over. The amount of mistakes I made today doing this run is crazy. I can't believe I got this run done. Like, it's crazy. How many mistakes I missed, like how many things I missed. It is like actual nuts. Dude. There's like a fucking delay. Sometimes. It's crazy. This is crazy. Now the bullshit is happening. No, we're not gonna make it. 36 seconds left. That's crazy. What is going on? Let's have points. I don't want to deal with him. Alright, so I'm going to not get that ×2. That's what I'm gonna do. So now I got a better idea. Yeah, we're not getting the ×2. Getting the ×5. Yeah, but I probably don't have that much time to diddle-daddle like that. These fucking rails suck. I don't know. Okay, so it's probably, I don't know. We're gonna still keep getting the ×2 then. Because going back up the rail is not really worth it. No, we have no time. You have more points, but you have no time. Please. This is crazy. Boo. 8 hours, huh? That's how much I like this track, I guess. Overshot it. Yeah, we have no time. That's the problem. I have no time. I have 0 time for that. So I have to sacrifice something. I have to sacrifice something. I could jump in the center. And have to get a ×3. That's the problem. I don't have an angle. Still have no time. Don't have time. I don't think this is enough time. I run out of time. Probably could make it though. Have to start racing for our lives. Fuck. So I literally have to sacrifice this times 3. Really, but then it won't be worth it. The path won't be worth it. It won't be worth it at all. I think I'm just gonna have to like keep doing what I kept doing. I mean, I did miss that times 3, so I have no idea what I'm actually getting, if I'm being honest with you. I got 100K starting. Already 100K in. I'm behind already. I can probably extra pay there, but then that would just be just the same amount. Wouldn't be worth it. Would it be worth it? But then I'm doing that for time, am I? Because the other path I was doing was amazing, actually. Just really tough. Look at that score. And that's taking that path. Yeah, that's taking that path. If I took the one on the left. Oh yeah, but we're getting the ×2, right? The one on the left is just an extra 100,000. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. To chalk your run for that. Damn, that is rough. I'm not even counting the remainders. I go there. Do I have enough time to go back and get that thing? No, I don't. I don't have enough time to do that. Where was I? $2.5 million then? Because that saves time. That is time that we save. Fuck. There's a lot of time there. I mean, I do have enough time to go back for that, so I don't see myself ever getting more than that. So the other path is more points, but it's so risky. That is a tough stage. That is a tough stage. I'll think about getting a PB for now. I think I can just get 4 million exactly what I'm doing right now. Nothing more than that. I'll see how much time I have, though. Do that. Dodging cocks, bro. We're a dodging cocks. We didn't dodge them fully. It's crazy that I can get 4 million doing what I'm doing right now. I had no idea. I already missed like 15,000 points already. It adds up over time. Even on the Snow Dream track, people said that it was a flawless run, and really not, because then you could do the tricks better to get more points. Well, that's game over for me. I already did this run already today. Made a lot of mistakes. I had plenty of time to spare at the end. Or else I wouldn't be doing this right now. Never mind. That's 20,000. I know this game by heart. I know what I'm doing. I can practice that other part. Fuck, dude. I kind of like want to get a PB first before fucking going for a high score run like that. I already like did a run, but it was really bad. Made so many mistakes. I went too far. I lost time already. That matters. There's actually a way to fucking get 200,000 points there at that ×5, but it's just kind of inconsistent. I could settle for a 3.8 million PB doing this today. Probably not going to happen today. Today was I had to build the run. Figure it all out. I guess, do I still have time though? Like, this is a huge problem. Not a good... It actually, like... makes it harder, you know. If I can get that skip down, if anyone can get the skip down doing this path, then you can get like 4.3 million. Like, But the chances of that happening is fucking next to none. Because it's a scary run to do. You get more points. You get way more points. And plus, if you take the other ×5 at the end, the left one on the left canyon, you get 285,000 points, and you save 10 or 20 seconds of time. So you could do more tricks at the end if you want. I'm surprised. Nobody figured this path out yet. And this probably could be a better way of doing it, too. You have to think about sacrificing collectibles. You can't just think about doing the run the way it is. You'd be like, which is more important? Are there any ×2s that I don't need to get? I will study it more when I get a PB. I will study my path more. It's weird because I'm combining the old world record path with some of the TAS strats combined. So it's just like, it's very interesting that I came up with this thing today. I don't think I can make this. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. Okay. Way too early. For people who know how to do that strat over there, they have an advantage already. You save a lot of time. I don't, so I'm screwed. And so I can't reset. Unable to reset. See, I already got 875K. And I made 145,000 point mistake already. See how much points I'm getting already. And I'm sacrificing a ×2 here, doing this path. I think we gotta sacrifice more ×2s, if I'm being perfectly honest. So that's pretty much what it comes down to. Like, is it worth it? Is it worth going for the ×2s? Is it worth going for the path? Because in Mercury City, I have a 5.5 million path already that I want to work on. Same thing with Alaska. Okay, I already got a path down. And I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be way different than what people know. And you get to see it live. Some asshole on MercuryCity.com would just tell you, oh, I got a path in the works, but I'm gonna keep it hidden and secret so nobody knows. That's Mercury City people for you. Oh my goodness. That was terrible. Made a mistake. A big mistake that cost me a lot of time already. I'm probably not gonna make it. I'm running out of time already. I mean, I could make it actually still. I don't know, it's gonna be kind of close though. Yeah, that sucks. I missed so much time already. That mistake was really bad. You see? Can't make a mistake. Just can't make a mistake. You just can't do it. You can't do it. You're never gonna do it. You won't make it. Itchy my ass go. What a path. What a path this is. I think I got it this time. I think I got it with this game. I'm not gonna rage quit so easily. The other tracks though, like Snow Dream, yeah, fuck that track. But I will still practice that track, though. Not as much as what I'm doing right now. Like, that track is really bad compared to this track. Like, that track is actually terrible. I'm gonna hit the top of the building. Dead. I knew that ×5 strat had something. I deleted that video, by the way. Discovered that on the GameCube a long time ago. I thought it was just like nothing. We turned it into something. New Garibaldi path. So we could have a new Garibaldi world record here. Definitely not what the run I'm doing, though. Just have to take the riskier path. Good luck with that. I'm not gonna do the world record path right now. It's too devastating. I'm not gonna go for the 4.1 million run. The other path is you make one mistake, you lose 300,000 points. Well, I mean, you don't lose 300,000, you lose. You have a potential to lose 300,000 plus points. No. You have a potential to lose 200,000 plus points. You'll still get 50,000 though. That's only if you just crash. Already? I'm missing 20k already if I don't do this. Okay, so don't do that. I already lost time. So that could be the end of the run. That actually could be the end of the run already. Okay, and this... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. This is a super strict run. Work on this path. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I made all those mistakes. So I'm gonna have to like race it. I could make it actually. I gotta like do a lower jump though. I'm definitely not gonna make it now. Yeah. Not gonna make it. I shouldn't have got the ×3 on the rail. That was my bad. I mean, I could have made it. I could have made it. Time is everything. Time is everything. Time is essential. Could I have still made it, I wonder? I did crash, though. We're done. That's 2 wipeouts. We're done. Game over. My path is pretty hardcore, though. Not gonna lie. You can't make a mistake. Well, you can make a mistake, it just... it's gonna fuck you. This is what SSX 1 taught me, by the way. SSX 1 taught me endurance. I'm applying those skills here. Okay. I love getting stunned, so I can't jump again. One of the best features of this game. Can't be doing that anymore. Jumped over the building. If you know how to do that. Get master this. Oh, what the fuck. I didn't know how to do that, so I made this path up. I said fuck that strat, that's what I did. Make it. I did. I actually fucking went too far. I can't do this. That is a run over. No way. Hit an invisible wall. You're wondering what happened? Windows 11 sucks. Never get it. Forced an update on my ass in the middle of my live stream. What a great operating system. Like, I've never had these problems with Windows 10 at all. Like, ever since I downloaded Windows 11 is absolute garbage. That's me when I play this game. And trash games, I become like that. Garibaldi these nuts. Gatorade. Oh, that's Brody. And we have Luther here. Fat ass. Brody. Brody's everywhere. We're featuring Brody all the time here. Brody. I have some fan on because it's hot. I am not fooling around this time. Okay. If I land there, I have to like kind of annoying landing on a fence. I guess it's Snowdream and Garibaldi. Really? Yeah, I was gonna go back to Garibaldi again. That's the game over. Maybe I could have made it. I don't know. Just don't have the airtime. I don't know if this is risky. It doesn't really fucking matter because the multipliers suck in this game. Chalk to run. I think I got it. I don't know. Hard to tell when the camera sucks. tried. We jumped too far. Me and my puppet character. Okay, thank you. Game over. I'm not even gonna take a chance. We ran out of time doing that. Terrible. Nope. I'm not gonna do that. It sucks. I have to restart. Oh, come on, bro. Doesn't matter. I fucked up. Didn't jump high enough. Not gonna risk it. Okay. I mean, that'll be worth it going back. I don't have a lot of time. At least I broke a PB on the emulator, maybe. But no, I didn't. Did not break a PB on the emulator. I could probably see how many mistakes I made, though. How many mistakes I made. A lot of mistakes that run. A lot of mistakes. I can probably get 3.9 million if I get everything correctly during the run with this path. Well, I missed a good 100,000 already. There's 60,000 right here. It's crazy. I missed so much stuff. So much stuff. I missed 100,000, 60,000. I also messed up my time too, right here. So that's like a huge time waster right here. Because I fucked up the rail. No, I mean, I didn't fuck up the rail. The game fucked up the rail for me. I didn't fuck up the rail. The game fucked it up for me. So that was the game's fault. So I missed another 100K here. That thing almost killed me. It doubled back. I wanted revenge. And then I missed 250,000 points here. Well, technically I missed 200,000. Yeah. Well, that's a lot of points. That I'm already destroying my PB already with that run. And then I had so much time left over, right? I can go back for a ×2. So there you go. I don't know. I feel like 4 million is possible. Yeah. That's crazy how much stuff I missed. Like crazy how much stuff I missed. So if everyone like struggling to do the old path, try taking this one. This one probably will get you your PB that you want. You can probably get like 3.8 million with, well, I wouldn't say with ease, but it's a lot easier. I made a lot of fucking mistakes. Like, a lot of mistakes. So many mistakes. It's crazy how many mistakes I made. Because, and then the route for like 4.3 million or 4.4 would be you have to go underneath the bridge, right? And then you have to take the left path, right? That's the only way. Like, that's literally the only way. Right? Because the right path is too time consuming. Because you have to land on top of the thing, bounce off the ×5, bounce onto the rail, get the ×3. That's too much time. On the left side, you can just literally just get more points, and it's faster, but it's risky. That's the problem. So if you want the best score, you're not gonna have to go on the left side. I just started. That run is dope. That's a good run. I was raging pretty hard today when I had the most extreme bullshit that happened to me. Yeah, a flake that didn't register by hitting it twice in midair, and then another flake that I didn't even hit it, and it just somehow it said the game said, "Okay, you got it." That's crazy. That's probably the worst glitch that I've ever encountered in this game. It happened today, on this stage. It never happened again though, which is weird. It was like one of those like random bugs that will happen. If I have enough time, I can still get that ×3. Bro, this run, man. Do I have enough time? Like, what should I sacrifice, I wonder? I wonder if I should go for the ×3, I wonder. I wonder if I should do that, actually. I was thinking about doing that. I can go for the ×3. Go back. Get the ×3. Then go for the other ×3 to just go all the way back, get the ×5. Then go for it. So, like you could do so much with this path. So you have to go on the right side or the left side. That ×5 on the right side. That's what you need to go if you want to go for the world record. The best possible score, you have to go for the right side. Left side. It's faster, it gets you more points. But it's risky. If you mess it up, it's game over. Gotta do it all over again. And I also missed 60,000 points there, but I mean, it's kind of run. I wasn't really running out of time. Just panicked, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't really running out of time. It's the time on my stream. Now I gotta check, because, like, I'm running out of time here. So I can play for 2 more hours. That's not. I can still get a PB. Bro, this is kind of annoying. Well, game over. You can't beat him? Knock him down. Okay. You're the boss, game. Yeah. That's run over. Not worth it. I'm listening to music that people can hear. I'm having fun. I'm playing a game that I grew up with. Literally 30 years ago. Too sharp turn. I don't think that's worth it. Would have been worth it if I went back. overshadowed him. It's whatever. I made a mistake somewhere. I don't know where, but I made a mistake somewhere. Game over. We wiped out too hard. Can use. I don't know. This is kind of annoying now. I'm gonna run out of time. This is fuck. We had back-to-back bullshit. That's actually never happened in a while. Me hitting the tree. Bro, like, now it just doesn't let me go over the building now. That's like 5 times in a row that's happened. Pretty crazy. I got 3.2 million today with a new path. You should watch the other part of the stream to see what I took. The cheaters are real though, and I understand why they cheated though. Feel their pain. Well, I got 3.5 million, so on the GameCube, so if this run is correct, I can probably get close to 4 million. I'm being honest. That's my goal for now. Come on. I think I can no. I think I'm gonna run out of time if I do this. Time wasting already. Already running out of time already. I jumped way too early. I played for too long today. I got hooked, so I got hooked to Garibaldi again. Okay. Now I'm like messing up that jump now all of a sudden. This game is driving me insane. That jump didn't used to be bad. I already missed 100,000. I got rail glitched. That's not my fault. The game's fault. Yeah, this is not gonna happen today. I was hoping for like just a PB, but can't even do anything. I'll keep failing that jump and the beginning jump now. Or the sign kills me. Funny because the sign doesn't kill me. Sometimes it does though. That's a restart. Yep. Actually got that. I got rejected badly. What the fuck? I didn't jump high enough. I'm just gonna do this. I missed an entire ×5. I could have been 3.4 million. 3.3, yeah. 3.3 million. I missed 2 ×5s. What do you mean? I could have been 3.5 million that run. I missed 2 whole ×5s at the end. 2 whole ×5s. That's crazy. Also missed the ×3. Yeah, 3.7 actually, because I missed this ×3. Yeah, because I went back for nothing, because I got that ×3, you see, right there. Getting that ×5 is like genius, I would say. That is a genius thing. Right there. Did I overshoot anything here? Did I? I got half points on a ×3. Oh, and I messed up at the end too with time. I'm playing it pretty safely too. In the beginning, I'm not playing safe though. So I missed 30,000 points for not doing that trick correctly. Already. You can say I missed 40,000, or I missed, depending what I do here. I missed 20,000, 25,000 here. I got this flake somehow, meaning that I missed a good 100,000 already. Because I could have gotten 100,000 here. And saving time here matters too, right? So that's also more points. Yeah, it is. I missed that. I missed 35K plus I missed 135K right there. 135,000 right there. 35,000 with the rail. I also missed that. I missed another 100,000. I missed a lot this run. Yep. chat's a little bit delayed. That's okay. You'll see that I missed more, though. I know I have points something. Oh yeah, that was at the end. Okay. So technically I missed this. You can actually get that rail and get the ×3, so I missed 60,000 there. And then I missed 25,000 here, because I should have jumped higher and I didn't. I got really lucky there. Yeah, I got half points here. I missed 30,000 points right there. Yep. And I also missed another 30,000 points here because I played this really safe. You see how many points I missed? Like, I missed so much. And bro, well, I mean, I got the ×2, so... I missed 2 ×5s in a row. Yep, look how much... I made so many mistakes that run. It's actually crazy. I'll play for another hour though. Then that's it. Well, today I did 3.2 million. That was on the GameCube. That was on the console. I'm not playing on a console. I'm playing on an emulator. This is PC. .5 I did was on a console. I can probably still do it on the GameCube if I went back for all the training I did here. Why do console scores seem lower overall? Because on an emulator, you could use save states to practice. And on a console, you can't. There's literally no difference. The only difference is the visual quality. You can argue playing on an emulator is probably worse because the game is not actually has a lot of problems. Actually, the game can actually break more. Practice mode doesn't have rails. Oh, practice mode. Well, I mean, I use like save states in the emulator. That's only for like practice. Like I can just like redo an area. Like, but I don't have to like do the whole run all over again. I can just like do the whole part over and over again until I get it perfect, you know? Or and then when I'm ready to do a full run, I'll just do a full run. So I can like pause the game, save state it, and then keep doing this jump over and over again. And then when I have enough practice, then I can just restart and see if I could do it all in one run. That's the cool thing about PC. Playing on an emulator. Yeah. But that practice mode is not very good. Yeah, that's the disadvantage, I guess. So if you want to get better at the game, you have to play this on a PC. And then you can just go back to console and play it on the console. You know, you can practice on PC and then go back to the console and just play on the console. Like, I can go back to GameCube and play better. The quality is going to be bad, though. Blurry. My TV doesn't really support them. Yep. You said about the 4 million run on YouTube. I think that run is legit. The guy who got 4 million on this trek. There's like 2 4 million runs on YouTube. There's like a replay one. There's another one. Like they're both real. That must have taken ages to do it the way he did it, though. Yeah, because he took like a very risky ×5. And he did it again at the end, too. So. And I think that was on and that looked like it was on an emulator, so he definitely practiced. Right, so, but is that run like legit? I don't know. Like, I don't know if that run's legit. Like, it could be cheating, for all I know. Because it's in replay mode, you know? You just like, do you trust it or do you not trust it? You know? This is kind of why I'm coming back to play the game again. So I can beat all those suspect scores, you know? With actual real runs. You can actually see me do it live, so you can actually see how hard it is. Because it's really hard to play. It's not an easy game. And I believe that it is legit because the same guy is not very good on the other stages, you know? So he's just like really good at certain stages, and certain stages he's not very good at all. You know? So that's why you can tell. It's I hope it's real. I'm not sure. You can only hope if it's a real run. Because people could be cheating. They could tell you that they're playing legit and then they're cheating. Oh, did I just went through that building? Yep, yeah, showing the hands is going to be the best form of proof you could ever imagine. Yep, showing a camera is going to be your best bet. There's another guy that showed his camera that kind of like inspired me to do this. Shout out to him, you know? So, and he was playing on the GameCube, so... But he disappeared. Maybe the game burnt him out. So, yep. It could have just been a lucky run, man. Because there's a big difference between someone using TAS, though. Like, you could tell when someone using is a TAS. TAS is like stupidly fast. Yeah. And then seeing me do it live, messing up like a million times, you know, really just gives you a little bit of hope as well. That it's just not an easy game to play. No. Yeah, but showing a controller or showing a cam or something is the best way you're gonna show legitimacy. You don't have to. You don't have to show a camera. As long as you show something. Because people have cheated in the past. A lot of people. Well, you just can't get incredibly mad. Unless something really bad happens. Like what happened today. I got kind of mad. I wanted to quit. I missed them. This could be bad for time. Done. Yeah, I think Snow Dream is the worst stage, one of the worst stages in the game. Elysium Alps is the worst stage in the game. Pipe Dream is pretty bad. Those are like the worst stages in the game. Yep, it needs to be pretty good. That's not good. Right. I think I can still like do something. I'm gonna keep going. I still think I can get a PB. Well, I don't know what the hell happened there, but okay, we'll take it. We're fried already. That is the risky technique. That is really scary to do. I made too many mistakes. Somehow I got a top 5. This is a really tough stage. Really tough stage. If you want the world record, you're gonna have to learn how to do that ×5. A risky ×5 on both ends. And you can totally destroy the world record. Like, the world record is only like around close to 4.1 million or something like that. A super safe route too, right? So want the best possible score, gonna have to like really just the harder routes. If that's even possible for a human, you know. I'm willing to give it a shot. Right now I'm just working on a PB safe route and see what that goes. What that's like, this route that I'm doing right now. Already tough. This is already not worth it. I made too many mistakes. Yeah, I really used to play this game competitively a long time ago. So I know a bunch of different paths to take in this game. To tell you the truth, I got frustrated and didn't want to do it anymore a long time ago. So I kind of gave up. First time me taking this sort of path. I think a lot of the other pro players are going to be kind of like interested in this new path that I'm taking right now, but also the other path seems to be good too, the TAS path. The problem is, like, the consistency. Like, I want a path that's a little bit more consistent. Because if I was taking the other path, I don't think I would be able to complete a score. If I'm being honest. Won't be able to do anything. Yep. I have like 2 controller overlays on the screen. Kind of burnt. This route is really hard. You have to go backwards up the rail. Outwards twice. And if you know how to do the other rail, which I don't really know how to do too well, then this path, you can probably get a new world record. Even just playing it safely. Good. Other route is super risky. To land on the rails in midair, and it's just like not really worth it. Somehow figure out how the hell am I going to get 4 million without somehow I pulled this run. Somehow I made up this route. You know what? There is a way to do 2 tricks here, but again, it's not consistent. You have to like go like this and bounce off the rail into the air really, really high, and you can do 2 or 3 Ubers in the air. So like a TAS run of this would be insanity. But it's for TAS, it's not even worth it because there's better things to do. Just for like a human, for an actual human being, I would say that this path should get you higher than 3.5 if everything works out correctly. Because I got 3.2 million today, and I've made so many mistakes that I could have been at least 3.9 million or 3.8 million even with just a few errors. So 3.8 million would be great to have on this track. Even 3.9 million even. I would actually be quite satisfied. And then I'll have to like pop in the save state and practice the other parts of the track. But like right now I could even do a save state. Practice not familiar with. Quite a save state. Back from here and practice. This is not allowed. You're not allowed to do this. This is the reason why you need to show legitimacy, because there are people who like cheat and they do it like this. This is why I don't really trust the replay stuff, because someone could have just done it like this and then record a replay and be like, hey, I got 4 million, and you don't even know if it was legit or not. This is why I don't trust replays at all, because of what I just did right there. Because someone can just say they got 4 million and they didn't, you know? So this is why replays, to me, are sus. 100% sus. Yeah, because someone can just use save states and you don't know because it happened in replay mode. How are you supposed to know? Yep. You don't know. Pause, use a save state, and practice this part here. Redo from here. Pop in a save state and practice. So this is why replays are super suspect, because if somebody's using this program on an emulator, then how are you supposed to know? Yeah, because I mean, if it was on a console, that's different. That's different, right? Because you see what I'm doing right now. Like I could get the world record easily doing this, but that's not a world record anymore. That's a world record using tools to get. You know what I mean? So I'm using a program to go back for where I left off in order to practice something. You know, and in replay mode doesn't track that. So this was doing it live because a lot of people got mad at me before because I was calling them a cheater and everything, but like I'm actually cheating right now. Like I'm literally cheating right now. So if I were to like publish this run like this, then it wouldn't be a real run. Like, no, because the run has to start from beginning to end. The full run. You're not allowed to use save states because that's cheating. That makes the game so much easier. If I was using save states, I can get probably 4.5 million right now, or close to 5 million, because I can just redo it a billion times over and over and over again. If I mess up, I'll just like pause the game, pop in a save state, and keep doing it over and over and over again until I get the highest possible score. And in replay mode, the game doesn't understand because it's an advanced program. It doesn't understand nothing. So your replay mode, automatically all runs are sus just because of this feature. Unless it's recorded on a console, you're safe. But how are we supposed to know? He could do that too. I just read your comment. He could also do that as well. Some guy could just use an old TV screen or whatever and make it look like he's playing on a console. So this is why I play like this. I show my hands and I have all these controller overlays and stuff on the screen. I even have a PS2 controller because I'm playing a PS2 emulator. So because I'm pressing the buttons, it doesn't really matter if it's a PS2 or a Nintendo GameCube controller, the layout of the sticks and the buttons are relatively the same. So, and for Tricky, it's actually even better because Tricky is on Xbox, PlayStation, and GameCube. So it's on multi-platform. So it's even better. On SSX 1, doesn't really matter. I mean, I play PlayStation games. I've played PlayStation games. I also played Nintendo games. Doesn't matter what controller it is. They're kind of like relatively the same. I just like the Xbox controller because it's bigger for my hands. PS2 is too small. Maybe PS5 controller is actually much better nowadays. The Nintendo controllers are actually much better nowadays, like the modern ones. I don't really like the old school ones too much. Maybe when I was a kid, the GameCube controller felt better on my hands because I was a kid, right? As you get older, your hands get bigger, so you need bigger controllers, or you're going to cramp your hands. Yeah, so do I believe the world records in this game? No, I really don't, unless it's like done in a sort of way where it proves legitimacy. Like the only world record right now that I could really believe right now is the Keeley Cat world record, which is he got 3.4 million on Mesa Blanca, and he took an entirely new path. Well, not really. He just took he did new things, which is cool, and that's how he claimed his record. Although I know about one or two things that he doesn't know. Right, some big jumps that he doesn't know. So I would say the score could be 3.6 million on there. But it's still a pretty solid run, so. Yeah. I got him on two things, but that's it. But they are pretty risky to do, so. So he's got a good run, so yeah. Got a great start. Got the billboard hopping glitch working good as it can be. Yeah, it's great. His run is a legit world record on Mesa Blanca. Oh yeah, so that's I'm kind of burnt, but I kind of like wanted to go. I already have full tricky. Wait, I can just pop in a save state because I'm practicing here. Everyone has their personal preference. This is why I think that runs could be cheating. I'm going to pop another save state here. I want to see if I can actually... It's a little bit easier because then you can just like practice parts that you're not very good at, and then when you're ready, then you do your real run. This is why I like PC. like holding. Can't see it because I'm focusing. That's going to be the best way to do that. We can pop in another save state here. What I could do here. Wonder if I can like I don't know. I feel like stopping, going for the 3 tricks in a row. Stopping and then jumping around. Because this is pretty risky to do on a run. To land on that rail. This is why replays are sus. 101. Someone can just reload their save over and over again until they get a run. What's the record for Pipe Dream? Well, see, that's the problem. We don't really know. The record, unfortunately, is 3.9 million, but that was on replay. You know what I'm saying? Right, and that was supposed to be on a console. I'm at 3.4 million on Pipe Dream. I have 3.4 million, and I made one mistake. And I could have been 3.6. Well, I'm at 3.4 million on Pipe Dream. I think you can get 4 million plus on Pipe Dream. But there's like this super launch technique that you have to know how to do. And it's the only way to get max points in Pipe Dream. Like you got to know how to super launch. And once you know how to super launch, you could use the super launches on other half pipes as well. Super launching thing does work, but on Pipe Dream, it's actually kind of consistent, which is weird, but it's also inconsistent. Because I could stop here, land here. It almost feels like you could I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think you gotta jump at your it's... I never played the stage in a while because I got fed up. You can watch my replay. Watch what I do, I guess. I don't think I get super launches, but... I feel like this route right here is more important to do, like jumping over here. Because it's a ×3. Literally have to turn like this. A double flip. If I get lucky there, I can just do 2. I jumped out. There is like a rail here I can take, right? Times 3. Probably the best way to get this into a double flip. It's so much more fun. But you can totally practice. I'm good. Yeah, you can just try new things over and over again, I know. I feel like all games need a feature like this. I don't know. This is gonna be so hard. An actual real run to do this. Wonder if I can do like this though. It is risky. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the cool thing about practice, because you can just try new things. I want to see something. You do like double flipped, walk the dogs on all of these times 3s, and what happens if I do this? You can do a double flip here. That is tough. Maybe the ramp. Sacrifice. Up my that is possibly the hardest time 5 to get. I almost did it. Almost did it. Oh man. So tough. So risky too. Yeah, that's where the luck of the game comes in. Yeah, this is super duper inconsistent. Gotta, like, just pray that you're, like, in the right frame. Although it is the easiest one to land. Frame. I don't think I have speed for this. That could have been it. There it is. 230 thousand. That's what they walked about. I think I did a bad landing, so this is going to be super hard to do. But I did it already. I don't think it's worth taking the other route. That was close. Is that's 280,000 points. There's some way I could. I'm gonna try that with going back there again. I feel like that route was only for going underneath the bridge. At full speed, that's crazy.